Hi y'all, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see, we are back in Final Fantasy XVI. And yeah, we're gonna be picking up with the Cloak and Dagger quest, making our way towards Tabor. In the last stream, we took on a hunt. It was a very tough hunt for Svarag. I think it was for I can't say it was a dragon. It's a big dragon. We struggled for it a bit. The stream prior we spent like 30-45 minutes trying to fight it. And we failed pretty miserably. And then last stream we managed to deal with it, I think in 3 tries. In 3 tries we were able to take it down. So and then after that, what did we do after that? We had main story quests. It felt like a lot of side quests, but we had main story quests, and we did some side quests. We ran around, did some more hunts. I currently do have a hunt available on the board, but I don't think we have access to where it is yet. And I believe it is on the way to Tabor, so maybe we'll run into it on our way there. There's also a side quest on the way there that we need to pick up. Other than that, I did pick up the DLC. I don't think we're far enough in the game yet to do the new area. Because I got a pop-up saying like what quest I need to have completed and stuff, and I haven't seen those quests yet. We did get 2 new like glamour weapons though. Yeah, we got 2 glamour weapons, so let's take a look at those glamour weapons. I'll probably use one of them. So we got... Well, we got the Buster Sword. I'm probably going to use the Buster Sword just for a little bit. See how it looks in the game. We also got the Onion Sword. I know it's iconic, but I'm not feeling it. It's not a pretty looking sword. So yeah, we'll try out the Buster Sword for a bit. It's just it's not just cosmetic, it does have stats. Oh, it looks cool though. It doesn't really fit Clive, and like they just got rid of the sword frog on his back. That's kind of funny looking. We'll use it for a bit. And they do have stats. So if I go to my gear, yeah, the Buster Sword, it's 160, which I believe is the same. Yeah, the Onion Sword's the same. And I want to say there was a sword for the deluxe edition of the game. Braveheart was 130. So it's stronger than a lot of the weapons. Like, it'll get you all the way to, let's see, it wasn't the Coral Sword. There's Invictus. I think you get Invictus after. Oh, when do you get Invictus? I think that's after the last time skip. Or right around the last time skip, you get Invictus. Did we get... Hold on, I saw markers there for accessories. Silken Sash, that's... I don't remember if I bought that from a shop or if I got that as DLC. I'm assuming it would be a different color than gray if it was part of the DLC. Yeah, it's talking about Canver. And Diamond Arm. Oh, yeah. I bought things just to make sure they weren't in the shop anymore. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and make our way to our new questing area. And, oh yeah, as always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day today. My day's been good so far. Had some Taco Bell for breakfast. So I shouldn't have to worry about getting hungry midstream. Alright. So I know that the hut we're looking for. I didn't save the picture of it, but they are dogs. There are a number of dogs around here. It's so weird seeing flies around the Buster Sword. Can I go down there? I can. I don't think the game wants me to go down there. Oh, there's an obelisk, so if I do go down there, I can fast travel. Did I activate it? Oh, I activated it. Nice. So I can go down there. I just noticed all the fallen relics over there. Very interesting. It seems like a very thin Buster Sword. Get up there. You can get up here. I don't really see a point in being up here. I wonder if Aldi's asleep. Aldi wanted me to let him know when I would be streaming. Take a look real quick. Alright.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Gonna go this way first. Just to see if maybe our hunt is here. That's not a hunt, but it is a chest. I will take it. Aldi, what's that? I saw you were playing the dice and spear program. I need to buy that game. I think it's on sale now. After the dragon, it feels like we're very overpowered. I mean, to be fair, we got for like 2 levels over.
This one.
Something feels a little odd. Pile drive impulse. I'm not running the laser beam right now. Yeah, what do you think about this Buster Sword that came with the DLC? You saying the game volume is high? That's a little weird. Let's see what we got here. My mic is where it should be. Huh. Yeah, the Buster Sword came with the DLC. You're saying the game volume's high? That's weird. They didn't change anything. Yeah, it's at 45, which is where I normally have it. So you're saying this music is loud? Or were you saying that my attacking was loud? Because, you know, talking over the combat noises now should be fine. It's really weird, because I'm not seeing it. Okay, that was a little... Alright, so that could be... Yeah. No, it's mid-combat. You couldn't make out what I was saying. Got you. So let's drop that a little bit. That should be a little bit better, but I feel like it's going to make the music really low now. So, I'm just going to spam a few attacks. Just to have some noise going on like I was in combat. And, yeah, it's, right, it's a little too low. I could initiate a conversation to get that going. Because that's what I'm worried. I don't want the volume to be too low for the cutscenes. Also, you have a different headset now. I'm just remembering that. So, okay, we're in combat. Sick. Can you still hear him saying something like Torgal kill? Sick up. To me, Torgal. Hunters, it's fine. We'll see what I can investigate. Yes, I can make that what you're saying. Cool deal. So, I know, like, this one gets a little out. Yeah, that yelling.
This one.
One of my favorite things about boss, it was in Stranger in Paradise, where you could just blast them with dark magic, and they keep getting bigger and bigger, and then eventually explode. I in combat with stuff down there, I might have hit it with the Phoenix Flames.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Much like Clive, but with better manners. I think I need to raise a little bit. Okay, I think that's a good spot. Now we've got some hell divers. Oh, they were eating some chocobo. Why is there a bunch of dead chocobo here? We have a side quest up here.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry gil?
This guy's like, everything's going to hell, but that means I can make some money. Well, I see a bunch of ether over there, so there's probably some Arashik, Harash. Can't remember how what their names are called.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
Tabor.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Those people need my help.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Why didn't we just heal him? We have the Phoenix with us.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
The Akashic. Yeah.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh, even the Chocobo turned.
Good. I got here in time. This one.
I wanted to get off that wall because I didn't want the quest to fail first.
Get him. This one.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Yeah, the Buster Sword on Clive is a bit of a luck. Where's this guy at? Unless he's over here. Ah, there he is.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Oh.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I mean, you didn't need to pay me. He didn't pay me. He gave me renown. No, he gave me some items. Like,
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
oh,
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I can't believe he was just like, I'm gonna fight you now. Like,
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Clive, why are you standing like that? Alright. Looks like the bridge is down. A 100 hours down the line, he'll step out of bush. My time has come. You know, if it was Baldur's Gate, I'd believe you. I don't think there's any more loot around here. No. Still no sign of my hunt. That might be the town of there. That's not bad. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing is slightly stops.
Torgal, kill! This one.
Not
Go for it! Over here!
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Joshua is very well traveled.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
The chocobo is sleeping.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Merchant.
Welcome, welcome.
Already have a diamond sword. Didn't realize I'm still out of high potions.
A fine choice. Take care.
Just walk in. We don't knock. We don't check who lives here. How did we not see her?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
You're like ninja.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Oh.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
The king?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh, just all of them. One swing.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Wait, who's...
Come, Mythos.
Is he talking about Med?
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah, Odin's pretty strong. Just one swing, kill like 10 people.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother, to the free cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
I mean, I feel like she should travel with us. She obviously doesn't like this situation.
Let's find our friends.
I was about to
It's
say,
clear she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
I was about to say, I bet I'm about to be awarded with side quest. At least it looks like they're all here.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright, so kill a dragon. Our quest wants us to go way out that way. Looks like, you know, there's another side quest up there. I don't think I have to climb this to get to it, but... Or maybe I did.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
What you want, old guy?
You there! The strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Just go up some stairs? Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Hey, go read some rocks for this old guy. That's a quest. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessings and give praise to her gracious hand. Okay, so they were They were
Farmers
hunters.
must have settled here in Tabor.
Okay, they were hunters turned to farmers. Yeah.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains lay your roots in stone, with pride recall the noble past, and make these rocks a home. So they were wandering hunters.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Golden Plains.
Have you noticed the elder? Not a scratch on them.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred holy thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
It's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, I did not keep track of the directions. The Great Good Moogle Guardians. That's pretty good.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyagers of the Ashen Ocean, riders of the snowy slopes, wanderers of the golden plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Hunters turn farmers. So, children of the hunters sworn to serve the sun. Children of the hunters now dancing hand in hand. Now they're tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
This reminds me of what's the camp in Thanalan where next to the graveyard? It reminds me of what aetherite is that in 14? Because that's what this reminds me of.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Who is this?
Cyril.
Cyril?
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Assassin's King.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Seal obtained. Oh, we haven't had a seal in a while.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Is the Canva there?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Oh. But yeah, how many seals do we have, Neil? Do we know where we keep? Okay. Yeah. So we should go this way and let's head west. We need to head back this way.
The free city's under siege?
It's like Joshua wants to go that way. Forgot that Clive is just a walking stamp wall. Yeah, it's been a while since it's come up.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Joshua, I know this isn't the right way. We're going to hunt a dragon. This looks like a place for a hunt. And sure enough, that's the thing we've been hunting. It's those dogs. Ooh. They're nasty looking. The jackals, maybe? The pack. Okay, they're only rank C. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, that's gonna be easy. There's all women break to get back to full health. That was a really easy hunt.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Dang. Alright, Sam. Let's go kill this dragon for the side quest. And then I'll take a short break before we continue the main story. Got some more regular dogs, not too worried about them.
This one. Torgal, kill!
Nothing else, they're giving me goblin coins. That's worth a little bit of gil. Not much AP though. Oh, it's all the way out here. But we can, once we do it, we can always fast travel back into town. So the last few times I tried to come this way, this gate was locked.
What?
Loot? No.
Ready, go?
So we already have that obelisk. I'm assuming this is still closed. Yeah. Looks like a pearl hiding there. Maybe a panther. There's our dragon.
You deserve a rest. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get him! Get him! This one! Nice try.
One of the big combo finishers, I just started the big charge test as my combo finisher. I don't really have one right now. Ava skin. Alright, it's a key item though. 60 AP.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Thick-scaled skin of an Evis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Quest complete. Skin trained. And we got some more renown. And bloody hide. When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brands, this ichor-flecked skin will make for a fine piece of leather indeed. That is a gross depiction of how to turn this hide into good leather. The chocobo brains is the one that confuses me. The other things make sense.
Blessings of the Phoenix be upon you, Lord Rosfield. I too serve his grace, albeit in the role of a humble tanner. Tabor's leather is famed throughout the realm. My task is to see that the craft thrives, and the village with it, in order that my brothers and sisters might remain well guarded and fed.
Like, this whole town is just the Undying. Very interesting. Now let's take a look at the map. It looks like this probably connects, but both the paths are blocked off. So we just need to make our way back towards the main quest. Looks like... Oh, that's a hand... Oh, that wasn't an obelisk. I haven't seen many of the hands. There's another one. Have I collected those? I don't remember, but I feel like touching those was important. Yeah, I don't remember if I touched that one. I definitely didn't touch that one. Gonna have to make a point to look back into that then. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take about a 5-minute break, and then we'll continue with MSQ. Yeah. And we're back. Drink water now. So let's see. Need to head this way and take a left. It's really interesting that they added the Buster Sword. I mean, it looks cool.
The free cities under siege.
The Gilded Path. Got orcs.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Interesting that there's so many orcs. Maybe that's why the scholar was talking about orcs. Not the scholar, the merchant. The merchant was talking about the orcs. Not my... Got a chest? No.
Get him! All yours, Torgal! This one! Over here! It's over! Get him! This one! Sick of it!
Looks like there's two paths. So those look like the plant things.
Get him!
Works over there. I'm just gonna recopy these. It's a good minimum.
Sick him! Go, Torgal! Get up! Torgal, kill!
Can we really not pass because of this cart? There's an Avis right over there. Guess we're not allowed to go to Titan's Wake yet. Or Titan's Reach, whatever that zone's called. Helldivers.
Get him!
Good aerial combat there. Quest destination. Let's see if there's anything missed over here. Doesn't look like it. Oh. The city doesn't look to be in good shape. Yeah, this isn't good. I hope Med's okay.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If Gav is with her, I'm sure she's fine. Hopefully. I really like Med. Oh, did more side quest open? Well, I guess we gotta go do some side quest. Every time.
What are you looking for?
Some more question rolls.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Final side quest 16.
We'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
I hope it's not the goblins. Like, there's a little goblin camp nearby.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Right, let's go clear out this camp. I wonder if I could go that way. Yep. I remember that gate being closed. Oh, it is goblins. It's not the camp that I helped out before.
Brother.
Okay, so it looks like it's doggos. Can I just hop down? Yes.
This must have been a nice place.
It will be again. This one. Over here. This one.
Birds and bullets.
All yours, Torgal. Good work.
100 AP. That's a pretty good reward.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Place is pretty big. I wonder what's up here. Not much. Expected at least oh, there we go. I say I'd expect a chest up here. And that I saw one shiny over there on that dock. Surprised fishing isn't really a thing. Or if it is, I've forgotten about it. Some lag eaters. Oh, this goes to a huge open area. It's probably where there's going to be a hike at some point.
Come on.
Go take a look.
Faster.
More plants. Not too
Time to
concerned about
fight.
plants. Let me get to this big open area. Yeah, because it definitely looks like a place where you'd fight a hunt. Big and open like this. Fortunately, it seems like I don't have the high, yeah, if there is one that's on here. We can try and get over to this Hand of Dion, whatever that is. Yeah, I do like the exploration. I think the side quests are like this is a fine side quest. I'm okay with the side quest. Sometimes they're a little too side questing. But this one feels like it has like true purpose.
That'll do, girl.
Guess I'm not allowed to ride my chocobo in here. Gil. Okay, that's the cliff I jumped down from. I am worried about the residual ether I keep seeing floating around. Draco Steep. More goblins. Okay, there's the obelisk.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Aerite Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield. Okay. To get a time trial. Equipped with only... Okay, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Suitable item. Okay. So it's a time trial.
Inside.
So all the oh, trial by wind. So they want me to go fight Garuda. Can I fast travel to these now? Because the other ones I've seen, so the Hand of Titan probably has you fight Titan. I mean, I could try it. I'm probably going to get destroyed. Because I'm going in completely unprepared. This looks like Death Stranding. Trial by element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before the time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques. Okay. So all I have is Garuda staff. Sure. Ow. Okay, there's more. I'm gonna say I'm well ahead of time. No. Got a lot of time for doing that dodge. Oh, big guy. Oh, nice. Stage 1 complete. How many stages are there? I assume. We got Rook's Gambit, Wicked Will. Okay. Oh, we have an Avis. Interesting. Too slow. gosh, miss. There we go. We got more. Oh. I got hit by both of those. What even is this? Fatal Attraction. I got a trophy for whatever that was. Oh. Right on. Oh no, the flames. Ooh, I almost ran out of time there. Oh, and you don't heal. Well, I have a feeling I'm not going to survive this trial. So, Aerial Blast and Rook's Gambit. Okay, so we have our ultimate this time. Oh my god, I can't believe I hit by that. It's over. Uh-oh. don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm running out of time.
Nice try.
Oh! Oh, it's the kicky move. Uh-oh.
I can't go on.
Trial failed. Okay, that's kind of cool. So that's what they are. They have trials inside. Let's go ahead and turn in our side quest and go knock out the other two.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
The way you said that those are our terms is very ominous.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Is she not sure where to find us, or what we meant?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright. See, that wasn't too bad of a side quest. I like that one. I haven't been to Lost Wing in a while.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I feel like I've heard that before.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
That's a dangerous sounding guy.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Well, guess I'm running. Like
Come then,
right
brother.
there.
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
But like all these side quests popped up right as I walked into a city that looked like it was in the midst of destruction, great battle going on, while searching for our dear friends who are hidden away there. And it's like, oh, by the way, here's some side quests. Like, the timing doesn't seem all that good.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Well, that's far away. That's way over here. Guess we'll go to Dragon's Eyrie and then make our way.
Let's go.
I don't have time for that. I got spookier things to find. What's Chocobo here?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good at all. What exactly is the guard dog? Oh, wow.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh. Big
This
kitty.
must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Big kitty.
It's not your guard dog.
Oh, it's Minake.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Attack!
That's probably a good time to do the side quest early when you have 70 in your party. I mean, that's true. It is very helpful having more people in the party.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
I mean, how did they get here so fast? They don't have the power of teleportation.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Flooded?
What?
Like, ether flood? At least I got everyone out before it happened.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Well, not
Look
everybody.
who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
We already... It should be empty, right? Because... Like... Everyone that didn't follow was never detained. So weird. It's like they're acting like this happened over a span of days.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Over here!
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
I mean...
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I mean, are we just gonna overlook the fact that he literally was doing everything he did solely to seek his revenge? Like, I'm glad that he's still going to help these people, but was he really not helping them for a good cause to begin with? I mean, to be fair, I wasn't super into Quentin to begin with. I always thought he was a bit of a prick. But, yeah. He hasn't redeemed himself in my eyes. In the end, I guess he did save people.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Sure. I mean, there's the old town right down from the rock. I mean, it's surrounded by animals, though.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Go kill some bandits.
Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
What happened to our squire? I haven't seen him. Are you heading to sleep, Elding? Alright, well, get you some good rest. And, yeah, the VOD should be there if you wanted to catch up on it when you wake up.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place, but... hospitality has its limits.
Yeah. What's happened to my squire?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would.
With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
So we have a small force of troops. And then us, the Godslayer. And we're looking at less than a dozen bandits or ether spawn monsters that are incredibly powerful compared to normal humans.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Why are we going fight the bandits? This is something I have, like, why are we going fight the bandits? We should be fighting the Akashic. Like, I'm assuming the quest is gonna have us turn around and go help them fight. But, like, how many soldiers are going to die because of this? Because of, you know, we're going to deal with some bandits.
Who the hell are you?
You will leave this place.
This is
the consequences.
This is my issue with the side quest.
That's the end of that then.
Okay, I killed like there wasn't even. Okay, there was like
maybe not.
6. I know we have a big slime. Okay.
What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops.
It goes to.
Okay, there was 1 monster. But we're the one fighting that. But still. $90 ability points.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Alright. It's good to see this village going again.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Okay, so we're sending our squire. He does definitely deserve to be there. Oscar is our squire.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Rekindling the flame. Alright. Next on the list is... We have one more, right? Or was that all three? Oh, that was all three. Let's go to the hideaway. Check for hunts and see if we can get anything with our renown. Yep, we got a new missive. Let's check this first.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yep, looks like we got some more hunts. We're one more. Okay, a B-rank. Man in black. So, let's see what we got here. So Lost Wings on break. Greater parts of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has hereto proved to be more than a match for the Curse Breakers. Okay. Hopefully you shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Alright. Talisman of Priming increases Lionheart tonic duration. Okay.
All yours.
And then we gotta get to 1550 for the next
Best
one.
of luck out there, Sid.
I don't think we're getting 100 for this, huh? No, we're only getting 10. Oh wait, I have some letters. I should go check that. Make sure there's not a quest hidden there. It's happened before.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy
Oscar.
silks.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
So I wonder what would have happened if you didn't have that conversation with him. Because, I mean, I told Wade to tell him, right? Cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wings. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. In your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Okay, Yoting. Regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. So the new thing on the wall of Memrings was the signboard from the tavern. Alright. So now we need to go back to Lost Wing. see if we can find this this hunt. Sadly, the description didn't give much information other than that he's nearby. I doubt it would be... Like, this looks like a spot to go fight through the cellar passage. So yeah, this looks like a spot where there would be a hunt. Remember how to get there. This place is a bit of a maze. I need to go up and right. And I think I was wrong. I mean, he could also be in Cutter's scale. Might be hard to spot though, right? Some wolves.
Right.
Yeah, I don't I don't remember if I can get there. If it's not on that path, I need to go into a building. I remember the cellar. It's not here. Okay, so I need to go up to the church. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, that's the only spot that has what looks like would be like a boss arena. And it seems I was right. Holy Trumpetor. Does that bring out your bears, just like you said, bring out your bears?
their sin. Still, that hurt. There we go. And we got 20 right now, which is not enough. I think I needed the Scarlet type for something.
Your work here is done.
Good boy, Torgal. Go to the hideaway. Shouldn't be any more hunts on the board.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Nope, that is everything on the board is down. But yeah, Svarag was, that was a doozy of a fight. We had another S. Oh, Atlas. Yeah, Atlas was a good fight too. And how are we looking? Oh, we're almost at the 3-hour mark. Well, we're at 2 hours and 45 minutes. My last break was 1 hour and 45 minutes ago. So, I think this is a good spot for me to take a short break. So, yeah, I'm gonna take about 5 minutes, and then we'll get back to main story. I'll see y'all in a bit. And we're back. And let's see. Yeah, we'll check the blacksmith to see if they have anything for us. Also, drink water now. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, let's make sure the blacksmith doesn't have anything for us. There's not a marker there, so maybe not. But we did do 2 hunts.
What do I owe the honor?
A Sanktfordian, dear. That it? Fine.
Sounds like thunder.
Care, Safeguard Parks.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Aw, Gav.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Aw. Did he just milady Mid, though?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
What?
We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Letting her
See
go
that Mid doesn't
around.
get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
So wait, we're going by ourselves?
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Okay, we have Torgal.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Also, didn't we promise to guard Joshua? And now we're sending him off with Jill.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Why?
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Wow, good job.
They've been routed.
Why are the orcs working with the Akashic?
They're wearing Walud armor.
So much for safety. Like, everyone who ran past is getting slaughtered. Oh, one of these again. Ow, he kicked me. More orcs. Yeah, why are the orcs and the Akashic working together? Makes no sense. Where's the cat? More for cat. Okay, he's doing that. Rain fryers. Really, did you get protected right?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Guess we need to go inside. Got a few ships out in the harbor. There's something Akashic, but not much signs for an ether flood. And dogs.
Mistakes. This one.
Why is there an Akashic that's fighting alongside wolves? I am so confused.
This one.
Oh, I tried to perfect dodge that.
That's what I told him.
Yep, okay. Ooh, that hurt.
This
pretty long too. Yeah, that knock up that just put me right in line for his huge swing. It did a lot of damage. And that should finish them off. Am I back at full health? I must have picked up a potion. $2,000 gil. I'll take it.
Sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
More orcs. And dogs. Oh, I was about to say. Did he just teleport? A big old what? audio coming from weird place. Oh! Oh! Okay.
This one.
That's not a big one. That time.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Assuming that's a potion. High potion, then. Flare breath. Okay.
Where are they?
This looks like a boss fight.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master?
Oh my, cast them for that.
Get him.
The Spectre is doing it. That work?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
This one. Over here. Get him.
assuming he's gonna have different faces.
This one.
And get here. Right now he's not too spooky.
Little trick.
Doing all this with the Buster Sword's kind of crazy.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Gungnir?
Watch closely, Mythos.
What's in here?
Yes! Yes!
Whoa! Okay. Didn't expect that. Okay, his range got a lot bigger. I mean, he has spear. It makes sense.
To me, boy.
Still a beating heart!
Get him. This This one.
Stagger. They're pretty hurt. Like this full limit break is not getting this. Oh. Okay, what are you doing? That's spooky.
I wouldn't.
There we go. There's still more. Oh, you changed the mechanics. Oh, orbs.
This one.
Creeping darkness, orb. Ooh, yeah. Oh.
To me, boy. Attack.
to do circles.
Get him!
He's low. Now I'm gonna be able to finish him. Oh, we did it. That was a good fight. Ooh, and 420 ability points. That's really good. Oh, this fight is fun. It was a really good fight. How you doing, Manny? I was kind of focusing, so I didn't notice I didn't notice the message. Then we hit level 42. Nice. Oh, I think I needed this insignia for something I was looking to craft. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Wayloader army upon Sidolphus Telman's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbored served King Barnabas. Barnabas? Why am I butchering these? For the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house harbored ever existing in either Veldramark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Don't think Odin's gonna be happy about this one.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
I mean, that was probably ultimate. Oh, that's not good. Guess Odin's here.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas.
Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Gonna fight us with a regular longsword? I don't trust. Oh, he's just playing with me.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Alright, here's the real sword. Clive, I don't think you're ready. Wow, really? No, don't.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal carrying the Buster Sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh no. Oh no. Why do you leave us on that cliffhanger?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
What?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
What about Jill?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Jill?
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Well, it looks like we have to go to the hideout. But yeah, Barnabas just...
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items available, and new stuff at the blacksmith, and we have more hunts. No extra side questing yet.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Alright, Nectar, you got more hunts for us? One more hunt. Dread Comet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The red chocobo. Danger. So this is gonna be the sickle. Oh, Mechia. Hunters of Kings. We have a wild chocobo that haunts not only nearby badlands but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. Okay. So, got a little hut. You got any info on the hut? So if these boggles... What? What are you talking about? Why don't you tell me about the chocobo?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
I like Karen. I expected just for her to have new things in the shop.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
The rune blade? I mean, it's technically an upgrade.
It'd better all be here.
I'm gonna buy it, but I don't think I'll equip it. I mean, 1 HP is... I'm sorry, 1 defense is probably better than 3 HP.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, it's such a small upgrade.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Seller valuables.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'll wait for after the hunt, doing the hunt to check on what Scoot's doing.
Oh, what is it? There's no one like our Nan.
Your lad's worth... and I've never looked back.
Okay, we've already had that talk.
Be careful out there.
Yes, I thought we did. Gave it a check mark. Give anyone the collie wobbles.
But no more.
A great big wet blanket. Alright.
Be seeing ya.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Mid.
I was.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Medidol?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Inspect the volumes. Hey, look, it's the Eorzean Encyclopedia.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddle, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on that last drawing.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
Let's go all the way back to Otto. Otto.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Interesting to hide it inside the orchestron. Also interesting that she made it. I didn't realize that.
I didn't break it. Well,
I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrum.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Sounds like something's falling around in there.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Oh.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. Like father, like daughter. Well, that was 500 AP. And I think that's enough, that's enough for now to get our next upgrade. I knew it was 1500 something.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
So Dion's gone, and there's a letter down at the dock.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
More side quest. Who would have thought?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again? Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Alright. That's important, because it's a plus sign. But I feel like I should go hunt that chocobo first.
She can't kick this up much. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too
She was
hard.
just outside.
And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Poisonous spider eyes. Okay. Okay, that's the... Oh, there's another one down there.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone is...
Curly, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Mididol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
It's been so long since I went down here. I was like, where are the stairs? These are all important quests because they improve my potions and other stuff like that.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Go dig some dirt.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Alright, so we have another hunt on the board. I wonder if when you play New Game Plus, if you can, like, if all the side quests stay done.
If it's
'Cause that'd
knowledge
be
you
nice.
seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
And it's not that I don't like side quests, it's just considering what we're doing for main story. This is very... eh. Ask about... Let's view the board. There's the Morble. It's rank B. It's named Carrot. So let's see what we got here. 3 rings. It's got a carrot-like vine as a lure. So Whispering Waters. Rosaria. Once again, I wish you could take these bills with you, so I can look at them without having to make notes. Like, let me have a copy of it in my inventory. I really enjoy doing the hunts, though. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Wow. right? So. Rereads. And it says the Whispering Waters. Quiet Sands. Lost Plume. There's the waters. Time to go hunt a Moorball without our party. Probably should have, so I could build up some limit gauge, because this is probably going to be hard. This is a big arena. Where's the carrot? There's the carrot. Wow, immediately went for that round. That would be very bad start. Wait, is this the Moorball from when we were 10?
This one. This one. Kill! Let's get him! Over here! This one. Open wing.
Oh, it's only level 35. What? I dodged that. You're a fine hound. Get him. I did not dodge that one, apparently.
All yours, Torgal.
Acid rain.
Over here! Get him! Get him. This one. Over here.
Jump. Dodge.
This one. Too slow.
Nope. I didn't want to run into that. Yeah. And swipe. So tanky.
Over here. This one. Get him.
Wow.
Get him.
Okay, we got a marble flower and the tendril. We needed the flower for the crafting.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
So our next hunt is in the sickle in Dalmatia. Where is the sickle? Plaza. The vaults. Draco Stink. The flat. Maybe that area is open? No, it's probably still blocked off. Where's the sickle? Ah, the sickle. Okay. So I'm assuming this whole area is the sickle. Which means it's probably here. Here at the catering. To Chocobo. It probably doesn't need a huge area. It looks like the fastest way there is from the jaw. Alright, let's go find this red chip for that. Got a whole war panther and
no holding back.
You got a wizard?
All right. Enough of you, are there?
Got a hill giant. Some goblins. Eaters. Some goggles. Is there really going to be in the cannery?
Don't get surrounded.
Go get combat. I doubt it being up here. There's not a lot of room to fight. It said the sickle. Unless it is somewhere around here.
Good girl. Faster!
I like jumping on enemies with ambrosia.
No holding back.
There we go.
Straight home now.
Dread Comet. That could be a hard one. What level are you, 17?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Choco Meteor. Ow, ow, ow.
That's better.
Ow. Another check in here. doesn't have a stagger. Ow.
Nice try.
Yeah, it doesn't have a stagger.
Nice try.
Choco Meteorite.
Too slow. Over here.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
Nice try.
It's still going. Okay. I wanted to go from the obelisk because if you retry from where you are in the fight, it keeps its HP. And I don't want that. Is this really the closest? I wouldn't call this the closest obelisk.
Come on.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind an auto run. Another panther. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an auto run. I'll have time for some wolves.
Get him. Nice try. Sick him. This one. Attack. Too slow.
Needs the break sound. Got a parry.
Get him. Sick. To me, boy. Sick.
Oh, I didn't see the one behind me.
Nice try.
That was one right next to me.
Nice try. Yes.
Alright, we're good.
Over here. Get him.
Hey, that was a good little fight. The Chocobo Meteor Rain is danger. Got a Comet Feather. I'm assuming we're actually going to be able to make something pretty good.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Alright. Please, sir, can I have some more ball? Oh, please, sir, can I have some more? I see. Slay a Mightling for its eye, so we can go do that quest. It should be up here. You're Lost Wing, really? I probably should have checked the local map. Probably would have brought me to a better teleport. To be fair, that's not too far away. Suppose I take the right exit. I'm pretty bad about doing, and now this place is flooded with ether and a little bit harder to navigate. Alright there, Torgal. Panting pretty heavily.
This is no time to ride.
Alright. Goblins. Spooters.
Warrick could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Spider Eye.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
I mean, hopefully one. There was like 6 spiders. That's like 48 eyes. You only saved one? Alright. So we can go back to the hideaway.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Weeping widows, I see. So their venom is produced in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. Huh. Very interesting.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Is that her dad?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
That's a good side quest. Didn't have me going all over the place. Just like, hey, go get us some spiders, some spider stuff, and get this really like meaningful story beat. The Mortal Carrot thing, at least it ties into the Mortal we fought when we were kids.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone...
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Mididol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Med.
Looking for time. 4.5 hours. What we'll probably do is finish up our side quest and then call it there and pick up back the main story tomorrow. So my goal is to I have my anti-Xmas stream coming up, so please look forward to that. It's gonna be like a 24-hour stream, and it's gonna hurt me so much, but I enjoy it. But I'd really like to finish 16 before then. So here's hoping that I can do that. Because
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Wow. Wow. But yeah, I thought I was much closer to the end of this game, like 3 streams ago. Because, I thought when it said 66%, well, no, I'm sorry, the 78% at the bottom right, I thought that was progression to finishing the game. Well, it says it's game progress. Maybe there's just been a lot of non-main story stuff that I've been bogged down in, but I feel like it's only gone up a few percent over like 12 hours of streaming. Whereas like I feel like I got there pretty early. You know what I mean? Hand over the tendril.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later. Oh, there's definitely a lot of blooms.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
That's complete. necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Alright, so our potions are even stronger. Consumable potency maximized. Okay, so that's our last upgrade potion quest. Potion potency plus. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Good to go. Good to know.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Cid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
So, how long does my stone skin? 108 seconds. Okay, that's a pretty big increase. I haven't used the stone skin in so long. I really should use it more. For the, at least for the big fights. Or something I'm struggling with.
He's a surly soaker.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yeah, this again.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd. My old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
All right. How was I? Was the camera doing its normal thing? Or was I getting the joystick issue I had before?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your...
Alright. Where's this quest? Oh, are they finally letting me in here? Because I've been locked out of this town. This is literally where I just was, and it was locked.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
That's...
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
That's one of those voice actors where I feel like they don't know what they're reading a script for. That was a really bad... Oh, that delivery was not good.
Go on then.
I'm sorry.
Much obliged.
I'm sorry if that was your direction, voice actor for a random NPCing in front of the game. But, oof. Look at all the forges.
So this is Dravost. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Oh yeah, Manny. I typically enjoy the side quests for the blacksmith. Like, they usually give me something fun to do, and I like him as a character.
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Oh, have they not figured out how to fire the forges without the use of bears or crystals?
Would you like to see my wares?
Just my question roll.
Farewell, traveller.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
What is going on? There's a lot of people up here too. Yeah, bears.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I mean, I wouldn't be pushing the bears. I'm ready. I want to smack this
It's no
guy.
use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead, if we had the ore.
Stop making the bears do this.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. what I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
And see, here, I don't feel bad about going out and hunting this creature. Like, this quest has meaning. Not just for a member of the Hideaway, but like, this has meaning for the future of the world. Not relying on Mother Crystal. Like, make side quests matter, and they're enjoyable. Still think that Zoltan is a prick, though.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Desert Salamander. But I was gonna look more like a salamander and less like an this time, like, every night. Good job.
Let's try. It's over.
Salamander skin. Nice.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows. Let's go.
Faster.
Let's see how this is going.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Where's the... Where's the chief?
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Yeah, but where's the chief?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You
know
no
what
crystals.
this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh. Piss off.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
You didn't bring up the ring.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I just remembered something. So we have... Request wants us to go back to the hideaway. When Dion left, they said he left a note with the ferryman. And I never went back down to see about that note. Hopefully I didn't miss the trigger for it.
Oh, Sid. If you're after a dinghy, I'd just let the last one go. Bloke who bought it weren't in any shape to be rowing, but that's for Taya to worry about. Oh, Sid. If you're after a dinghy, I'd just let the last one go. Bloke who bought it weren't in any shape to be rowing, but that's for Taya to worry about.
I mean, one, there's another dinghy. Two, where's the note that he left with you?
How much longer do you think the skies will stay foul, Master Bardolph?
Like... What about... Dion? Maybe I'll have to ask our lady upstairs about it.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sidney's...
Vivian.
What will it be today?
Yeah.
What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
All new features now accessible by pressing... Oh, while viewing Grandcast. Inner voice affords you a window into Clive's heart and the hearts of those he's encountered. Okay. That's very useful. So, Dion. Unavailable. It says he's unconscious. He is not unconscious. Where is he now? So many people. Yeah, I figured there'd be more information. I am but a mighty act of God. Oh, I see. You needn't hide your pain. Okay, this is a really good feature. Still asleep. What do you mean still asleep? He's not asleep.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
They told me he left. Yeah, he is definitely not in here.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
I didn't expect a follow-up. Okay, it's just a curiosity for the wall. I really need to take the time to talk to more people, apparently.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true. We've lost so much.
There was nothing there.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, we're into the next tier. Bidding performance. Natalie reports on the unexpected surplus in Dalamil stores. 2,500 ability points. Thank you.
Here you are.
Genji. Oh, they put Genji gloves in the game? I'm very far away from being able to get that, though. It also tells me that there are lots of side quests still to come. If I'm still, like... I'm sorry, how much renown? Like 700 renown away? You get like 50 per quest.
Best of luck out there,
Like,
Sid.
if you're super lucky. A lot of stuff only goes like 20. Sure hope they up the rewards on renown.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't have...
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
City Black Shards, recently removed from the equally city black depths of the Dravazid mines. Scattering them over fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by the desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their suspicious clients. I see.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Yeah.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
I do think it's one of these quests are essentially your blacksmith is sad part 3. Ouroboros design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. I thought I already had the Ouroboros. I definitely thought I already had Ouroboros, unless it's an upgrade for it, or I can make something else with this crafting material. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. I thought I already had Ouroboros. Got a new note. Got something new in the 1,000 Tomes. Let's check our gear.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Alright, let's look at these. So that's an actual upgrade. If I make the Rune Blade +1. And that uses the Sanguine Insignia. Rune Belt +1, which is okay. That like uses nothing important, so I'll definitely do that. Rune Crescents. Slightly better. Nuggets. My phone's yelling at me. What about a reinforce? There we go. That'll take my Rune Blade. That doesn't require the Moon Blade. The Rune Blade. I mean, I have so much of this stuff. I feel like I should just craft the +1 versions. You know what I mean? I mean, this does use a bunch of Desert Rose. You know, I'll just reinforce. Alright, so let's craft.
No scratches, right?
I just said I wanted to reinforce and then I go and craft it. Good job. Okay, let's make it +2.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
There we go. Got some pretty good upgrades there. Still all green. I'm assuming I'm going to replace it very soon with purples. There we go. There's the Ouroboros belt. Didn't I already... I thought I already had a recipe that wanted the stained loincloth. Oh yeah, I think I already had this recipe. I just haven't found the stained loincloth. Or did I use it for something else? I hope I didn't use it for something else. Really hope I didn't use it for something else. No, I don't think I found this, but I want to say I already had this recipe. So I was saying how I needed the stained loincloth last stream. This needs a stone tongue. That's a big upgrade too.
Anything else?
Alright. Are there more things on the market board? On the market board. On the hunt board. I thought I already found the stained loincloth. No, and I've done all these hunts. I feel like I would have gotten the same loincloth from, like, the 10 of clubs. Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, I think I'm just not far enough in the game for it. Because, yeah. They mentioned a quest name I don't recognize, and that it being, like, one of the strongest, one of the strongest pieces of armor in the game. Or at least in the standard game. So I must not be there yet. But I think we are finally done with our side quest. Yep, I don't see any more side quests on the map. So all we have left to do is the Song of Hope. I say left, I'm assuming still a lot of story. Because, we need to get this airship going and make our way to save, Jill. Because I'm assuming she's currently being held prisoner by Odin. So yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. Oh, we did so many side quests today. And, oh shoot, we're over 5 hours to the stream. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. And I don't... As of right now, I don't have any plans for tomorrow. My schedule keeps going all over the place. But I'm gonna be free tomorrow. So I want to continue streaming 16. I doubt I'm going to be able to do it because I think I'm busy Wednesday and Thursday, but I would really like to finish 16 before the anti-Xmas stream, which I don't, if you've been around since last year, you might remember, but yeah, for Christmas I do a 24-hour live stream where, well, what is this? Okay. Yeah, for Christmas I'm planning on doing a 24-hour live stream. And it's gonna be a bit hell. 24-hour streams suck. But it gives me something fun to do on a day where I normally just not do anything. I don't really do anything for Christmas, and that's kind of why it's an anti-Xmas stream. But we're going to be doing 24 hours of mostly roguelike games, where I've got a large list of them. We're going to be putting in 30 minutes to an hour for each game. Maybe longer if people are enjoying it. COD? No, I'm too tired for COD. I'm not doing COD on the Xmas stream. It's gonna mostly be roguelikes. Like, I'm looking at the current list, and there are, like, oh, there's a lot of roguelikes. I enjoy roguelike games, so there's gonna be a lot of roguelike games. Tower defenses, dungeon defenses, games very similar to Vampire Survivors. I think Peglin's on the list. Let's see. I would do some Division Descent if I trusted Division 2 not to kill my stream. I am like right on the edge for VRAM for the Divisions, and so the Division doesn't like it when I stream and have my model going. So let's see. Trying to remember some more games off. Death Must Die is on the list. That's a really good one. There's something else I added recently to the list. Oh, I don't remember. But I have on my Twitter, there's part of the list is on Twitter. I have been getting more suggestions from people. So if you want to check it on my Twitter, there should be a link in the description. And if you want to suggest any games for the 24-hour anti-Xmas stream, please consider leaving it in the comment for the video. Or yeah, you can send me a message on Twitter or reply to that tweet. It shouldn't be too far down. I don't tweet very often. But yeah, that's our plans. Hopefully we can get through it. 16 keeps showing that it is a longer game than I would ever expect. Once again, just coming in here to look, it's saying 78% completion. I feel like I've been past halfway through for like the last 6 streams. You know what I mean? So it's definitely not going fast. I feel like the early part of the game went a lot faster. But I think it's just they're still doing tutorial stuff. There's less hunts, there's less side quests. I think that's a big part, that there's less side quests. The map's smaller, so there's less places to go. But yeah, I feel like it's taking me a long time to get through this last bit of the game. I've been like feeling like, oh, I'm gonna finish next stream or the stream after. I've been feeling that way for like the last 6 streams. This is stream number 14, if I'm correct, and every stream is 2 to 4 hours typically. So yeah, we've definitely put some time in the game so far. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it here. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye now.